Alrighty. Mm, get the... Hello, Wild Fern. How's your day going? And hello, Venus. How's your day going? Alrighty. Hello, Mai. How's your day going? Stream at the worst time possible for me. Unfortunate. Hello, Chaz. And hello, Hyperspectre. How's your day going? Alrighty. One second. Question. Why's your mic always so quiet? I don't know. Hello, Torch. I'm gonna try over the leg. I mean, not the legs. I'm gonna try over the hair. I got my hair cut today. My barber sprayed alcohol. My barber put alcohol in it. Okay. Alrighty. What's your name, Duke? Shoot him late. Shoot him late. I'm new to this. Please don't be. Please do be angry. No. But hello, Christo. Shit feels like I'm getting burned alive. It's not good. Greet the almighty I greet the almighty crustacean being. Oh, mighty crustacean. Yes, I am crab. I'm crab indeed. Oh, mighty crustacean being. So basically, my cortisol feels low, but I'm kind of bummed, so it's medium. That's interesting. Hell, Voxtick. Hopefully you become not bummed. This seems to be my first time I tried writing a message on this stream. It got instead published as a comment in a whole different place. So we'll see which poor YouTuber also gets called crab. If you say so, Ches. Shinobu scare? Yep, it was a jump scare. The donut vampire jump scare. Watch Girls Last Tour. It's dope. Nice. Hello, Hydro. Goodbye, Hydro. I will enjoy sketching, that's for sure. Please don't draw anything Girls Last Tour related, just in case. You know, Ches, you saying that kind of makes me want to draw something Girls Last Tour related. Okay, so at least don't draw the Kettengrad? Kettengrad? Huh? I think I will. Just kidding, I'm too lazy to. Isn't that just reverse psychology? Probably. But unfortunately, no matter how reverse the psychology is, I'm too lazy to actually do anything. Hello, Wursu. How's your day going? And hello, Rap Dog. Hello, Sephiroth. How's your day going? Indeed, it is Shala. Hello, Evil Diavola. How's your day going? I'm fine, thanks. You, Dennis? I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Love the rendering. Thank you very much. Hate the rendering. Thank you very much. I like drawing Monogatari more, like Monogatari characters, yeah. I like ReZero more. Yeah, I like this. I think I like them both equally, like as anime. I think they're kind of tied in my heart. But I do like the character designs for drawing at the very least in Monogatari as compared to ReZero. I'm just pulled to draw them more. Isn't it kind of hypocritical to like Yuri, but not Yaoi? Oh, but hate Yaoi? Like two sides of the same coin? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Well, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily true. Uh, but it is odd to have a burning hatred. Yeah, it's kind of odd to have a burning hatred for something. On one side, but on the other. I do find it interesting. Interesting and odd. What's so hypocritical about liking Melons and Kittens but hating lightsaber fights? I guess it's kind of like one is being gay but for guys and one is being gay but for girls, and so it kind of feels odd to hate one of them because it kind of just seems, you know, it kind of feels like just special, I don't know, special treatment. It's one thing to say that you don't I don't know. Like for instance, you'd assume somebody would be like, you know, I don't like yaoi. Like I like Yuri. I don't really like yaoi, but it's cool if like people like yaoi. Versus saying like yaoi's like scat porn. So it just feels a little bit like, yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I'm a straight dude, but I hate Yuri, and I'm okay with yaoi. What am I? That's an interesting combination. But I don't think I've ever heard that one before. I just like some parts of both fan bases because I'm around a lot. I see. I just don't associate with any fan bases ever. Not really. I think the... Yeah, not really. Fan bases. Mob mentality. Fan bases lead to mob mentality, and we all know how mob mentality doesn't work. Chaz? This new strategy is interesting. No, Chaz. No, Chaz, don't say that. Man, don't bring me into this. I don't care. He said he doesn't want me to write yaoi about him. I don't think that means anything. Dennis, what new strategy? You know how Ches is. I think Ches is doing a new strategy for his game. We all know Ches. I'm gonna bring you into this. You're the creator. I did not create Yuri, nor did I create yaoi. I'm sorry, my bad, Ches. Chez's game. I've changed, I'm nice now. Debatable, but... whatever. Who's Ches? Vivu. Viva. Sin. Ches is Ches. The only Ches in the world is Ches. Digital Dennis? Always have been. So it was digital all along? He wasn't expecting that plot. She does have some sizable artillery. so big I gotta spell those. And Ches, it's wrong to watch people while they're doing that. That's not a good thing. He's a virtual crab in a virtual world. Yeah, hello, Yeel. How's your day going? Some noticeable tanks. True. Filled with fuel. No doubt. Now you're drawn in Sketchbook for ages. Yeah, Asuka didn't have the software to draw. I didn't have the software to live stream digital, but I've always been doing digital. Always have been doing digital. But yeah, you're right. I haven't always been live streaming digital. I didn't have the technology. But now I have the power. Now, reality can be whatever I want. Dennis, what's your music taste? Virtual Connie, indeed. Virtual Con... I don't know. Recently I've been listening to Jane by The Long Faces. Jane exclamation point. Also I have some Hikaru Utada from... Well, actually, no, that's just the, that's the artist. I can't read this name, but it's like one of her... I think it's her latest... I don't know, actually. Let me actually check out her... yeah, I can't read this, but yeah, I've been listening to some Hikaru Utada. I have some Hosier there too. I have some of the Arcadian Wild. I have some Shibayan records from, you know, some people who make some music for Toho. I have some Coldplay, I have some Ado, I have some Millie. I have a lot of Millie. Millie's great. The band that makes the music for like some Project Moon games and also other stuff. I have some Akira Yamaoka. Let me see. There's another thing I'm forgetting, but I'm not too sure. I have a bunch of like OSTs. Like I have some OST from Celeste, the game. I have some OST from the Monogatari series. I have OST from Made in Abyss, some Frieren OST. I have some Goblin Slayer OST, some Spice and Wolf OST. Anyways, yeah. I don't like either of those artists? Okay. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I don't know either of these artists. Yeah, sorry. Which ones? I think I named a bunch. I think Hikaru Utada did some music for To Your Eternity. I don't know how I said it. I don't know how I read I don't like. I'm just... Anyways, besides the point. I don't know. Yeah, did some music for To Your Eternity. Pink Blood is what she did. Hello, High Castle. How's your day going? Do you like post-rock? I don't... To be fair, I don't really know most, I don't know most genres. I don't know. I don't focus on the genres. If something sounds good, then it sounds good for the most part. Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? Nah, this purple is boring. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Yeah, hello, Jack. Did you hit the road? Did you hit the road? Hit the Road, Jack is a good song. They even have a cool remix. I'm drawing Selena. Don't know who that is, but... Listen to Maidcore. It's like post-rock combined with breakcore elements and doomer vibe. Interesting. But Maidcore sounds so... chill. And not doomer-like. That was quite the sentence, Nightmare. I cannot parse it. Dropped in Twitter for a sec. Someone posted a clip from the Coyote and Roadrunner cartoon and asked why they don't make cartoons like that anymore. Made me sad. Just check your Bixif, Dennis. I see. And what did you find? That's a real question, actually. I don't know what you would find. There's different people see different things. Did you see nothing? Did you see everything? Don't read my deleted message. It was very difficult to read in any case, so don't worry. I'm bad at reading. I'd rather not say. Okay, pal. How you gonna gatekeep my own Pixif from me? Des, there's nothing wrong in your Pixif. Probably not. Let's just say I saw everything. That doesn't help me. That doesn't narrow it down at all. That doesn't help me at all. That is. I still don't know what you've seen. The everything that you've seen doesn't mean you've seen everything. There is nothing wrong in your picture. Maybe not. Are those drawings your commissions? Have I ever posted a commission on Pix? I don't think I've ever posted a commission on Pixif, no. Goofy face. This face is goofy. I love it. That's a very funny, that's a very fair way to put it, Nightmare. Yeah. Although, I've never once purported myself to be family friendly, or anything of the like. Most of what I saw was just reproductory behavior. I see. Well, yeah, it was labeled. That's what it was labeled. That's what it said on the tin. It even has a big warning right there in the description of the stream on the Pixif. it says, and I quote, Pixif, warning, actual NSFW. That's what it says. I didn't know your actual name was Galahad the Gooner. Funnily enough, I don't know why I picked I picked Galahad because there's a Millie song called Galahad and Scientific Witchery. So I was like, I want to be Galahad. But actually, there's no significance in the name other than that. To be fair, is there significance in any of my names? Probably not. Is there significance in any names? Up to the eye of the beholder. Something like that. Not really is sad since he was a PokeTuber and had to quit since, you know, there's not any audience for Pokemon games in India. It's sad seeing your favorite YouTubers drift away from YouTube only because they weren't able to gather. Oh, drift away from YouTube only because they weren't able to gather an audience. Yeah, I guess yeah, fair enough. Is there significance in crab? No, only the fact that it's translated funny. Japanese translation funny. Yeah, probably not there. Hello, Dam. How is your day going? Heck is this? Oh, that's all. No, what's this? Why is there more shadow layer under the shadow layer? It's so weird. I don't know about Galahad. Lancelot probably was a gooner, and he probably fornicated with Arthur's queen, or so some stories go. Interesting. Well, I guess Lancelot was good with using his lance, or something. If you're a drawer, what are you without drawers? A clothless man is what I am. I'd be nude, of course, because drawers hold clothes. Without my drawers, I wouldn't have anywhere to put my clothes, meaning I'd have to get rid of my clothes, meaning I would have no clothes, meaning I would have no clothes. So, I'd be nude. Sure, indeed, it is Shala. Hello, the pitch is ours. Just finished watching episode 4 of season 4. Nice. And in about 2 days, it'll be episode... 3 days, it'll be episode 5. And it will be great. How many drawings can a drawer draw? I don't know. How many drawings can a drawer draw if a drawer could draw drawings? Hopefully a good amount. Wait, was that important? Well, I wouldn't know. Just get a rack, but what if the rack isn't racking enough? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could put the rack on the thing. Huge tits, Dennis. Thank you, thank you. Made them myself. That's quite the clanging sound. Hello, Cappuccino. How's your day going? Episode 3 made me sick to my stomach. I love this anime so much. That is a fair... That's a fair experience of ReZero. Yeah. This is awful. Give me more. I crave to feel something. Does that mean that ReZero fans are masochists or something? Well, maybe, actually. Maybe that's actually true. Ooh la la. Ooh la la indeed. Cappuccino, did I ever ask what's your favorite anime? If not, what's your favorite anime? Just wanted to ask. What's your obsession with masochists lately? I don't know, it just seems like I'm coming across a bunch of people like that. You a sadist? Nah, I don't think so. I'm a drawist, though. Which kind of just... That almost sounds like I'm, like, discriminating against drawings, but no. But then again, Jaegerist doesn't necessarily mean you're discriminating against Eren Jaeger, so I don't know. You're not masochist? Probably sadist, though. Oh, I've seen a bunch of ReZero fans deeply upset at ReZero, deeply upset at by watching ReZero, but still want to go back and watch more. Right now, it's Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, nice. Of all time, it's probably Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier, great anime. Great anime. The manga, the art on the manga is great, too. I haven't actually read past where the anime is right now, but yeah. I've been checking out the manga. Like, I guess I'm watching the anime and reading the manga at the same time. It is amazing. Does she wobble? Mm-hmm. Hello, Jesus Christ, Neko Girl. That's definitely not Sephiroth. Hey, that was a kind of nice moment to ascend here. What? Does she wobble? Yep, she wobbles. If she didn't wobble, I think something would be off, inauthentic, perhaps. Hello, Melvin, dropping by to say a quick hello. Hello. Hope you and chat are having a good day. I am. Hopefully you're having a good day. Beautiful art as always. Thank you very much. I hope you have a beautiful day. Well, I mean, it's peak. How can we stop watching it? Got hooked from the very first episode. Fair enough. Dennis, do you like the ReZero manga art? Kinda. I haven't really watched a lot of it. I mean, I think I've seen some decent panels. Nothing that, like, blows me away, but it's fine. I think it's decent. Like, I saw some... I read some of the manga for Arc 4. It was fine. I think it was Arc 4 at the very least. I believe it was Arc 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was actually Arc 4. Okay. Yes, I was trying to draw Farina, and I got cooked. Jeez, her dress is so hard. She'll take 3 days to get drawn properly. Well, she is a Genshin character. So, yeah, to be expected. Me when lobotomy Kaizen makes it into my channel. Reese, your manga's not even caught up to the anime? Yeah, it's not. I think the manga is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, it's not that, it's just okay. It's fine. Dennis is an artist, so he's also a masochist to go draw boxes. I'm actually not. I haven't actually practiced boxes, like, basically at all. I've drawn some boxes at some point, but yeah, it certainly has never been, like, something that I'm focused on. Do you love Genshin? No. Dennis, what you're doing right now is my dream. Keep pursuing this YouTubing art thingy for the both of us. I will, but you don't. I mean, you could totally do some. If you want to do something like this, it's not. You don't have to go all in at one. Like you can just, even if it's just like you work on like maybe a video or like a short, work on some shorts or something like that. If you have like a sketchbook, you can like do some doodles, do like some shorts. I don't know. It doesn't have to be every day either. You can work on it for as long as you can work on it until you produce something that you can turn into like a short or whatever. Whether you're like working on a sketch for like 10 minutes a day until you have like a finished sketch and then you want to like make a short on it. You can do something like that and you can continue doing that until you're able to like, yeah, you don't have to do everything all at once. There's no reason for you to abandon. It's kind of like making a comic. You don't have to abandon a comic or like the idea of a comic just because you can't do it right now, because you kind of can. You can attempt your comic and then you can come back later when you're better, you know. It's like the same thing. You don't have to go all in with one thing. You can do like bit by bit, I guess, is the idea. That's the idea I'm trying to say. Draw boxes? Nah, go draw some tomboys wearing boxers. Usually, there's always something you can do. Even if it's not a lot, there's always something you can do. And yeah, a little bit of something over a long period of time eventually becomes substantial. I say you should try your best to try your hand at it. Try your hand at something like it. After some amount of time, you'll probably succeed, and then you'll be able to have more freedom. The only requirement for making YouTube videos, basically, well, it's just having like a camera or something like that. But I mean, like, the only requirement for making like people want to watch your videos is just being like relatively kind of sort of interesting. Make things that you'd want to watch, and then people who like to watch the things that you'd want to watch will watch what you make, you know. Who needs boxes when you have good anatomy? I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't need good anatomy to draw on. That is true. Of course, you need to know how many fingers a human hand has, or how many parts of the arm there are. You don't even need that. You know, you don't need to be good at something to start it. You can draw something badly, that's still drawing. Do you prefer to draw multiple sketches or a fully rendered illustration? I'd like to draw multiple, slightly kinda almost rendered illustrations. I guess I like to do whatever I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I guess a bit of both. But if the question is, would I rather do a bunch of sketches or not? Or like, if I had to pick one or the other, I would pick. I guess I'd pick fully rendered illustrations. I can do them decently well. Like I can do them at a decent pace. So even though yes, it would probably slow down my improvement. I think I would do that. Doesn't your eyesight get damaged due to drawing a lot? No, I don't think so. Well, if you go outside for a sufficient time each day, it doesn't really get that bad. Probably true. So the thumbnail was just a face, and you had less view, and when the thumbnail is booba, it's moe, it's a moe viewer. You mean more viewer? And when the thumbnail is back to just the face, viewership is lower again. Eh? People who think drawing boxes are boring or masochistic are missing the idea of it. Drawing boxes can be fun or relaxing. Like stipling? Yeah. Stippling. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Stipling. Let's just go with stipling. It looks like a lot of work, but it's actually quite meditative. Yeah, I guess. Some people just don't find boxes to be fun, which is, I too don't find boxes to be fun because I want to draw things that are not boxes. Yes, I think it could totally, I think it could be fun. You just have to go in with the right mindset, I suppose. Ow, that was a pain in my head. Why? If it scratches an itch in your brain, draw whatever, really? Yep. Yes, indeed. As they love to say, maybe my art is bad, but at least I don't use AI. True. Did you enjoy drawing a Russian alligator? Yeah, I think so. It was fun. Certainly interesting. Shell is casting migraine magic from the drawing. Yeah. Just had a random sharp pain in my head. I think it's due to my sleep schedule, though. Next year, I can rejoin the Discord. I'll be so much better then. Nice. I look forward to see your improvement. Yes, I have a birthday coming up this month. Nice. Well, whenever that day comes, I hope you have a good birthday. When is your birthday? I do not claim that I will be able to remember, but I will certainly try. Am I wrong to say the face feels a bit weird? Oh yeah, it's ridiculously goofy. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. It's my birthday tomorrow. Yee. I was told. I was told. Actually, for some reason, I was slightly confused. I have no idea why. I was like, wait, did they mean today? I know it was either today or tomorrow. But I assumed it was tomorrow because of the way that it was phrased when I was told. It was told to me. I was like, I hope it's not today. Otherwise, I missed it. This is really fun because 15th of May is my mother's birthday and 16th is mine. Oh, I see. Whenever I heard the word birthday, I always remember that guy who introduced his girlfriend on his birthday on TikTok and people turned it into a hostage situation. I think I remember that, yeah. I remember, at least I know what that is. I know what you are referring to. I think I've seen the video. Right, her mouth is just not rendered at all. Let me put in some goofy rhetoric. It was gonna be, I was gonna do just a normal grin, but I thought it would be absolutely funny if I just have her not show her top teeth and just the bottom teeth. Huh? That's funny. Oh, that's a Anna. Do I like have to post regularly to have a chance of growing on YouTube? I don't know, but that is what I did. I do see YouTubers sometimes post like once every month and they grow. So you can either go for a lot of content or you can go for like high quality, like a lot of content, but it doesn't have to be that high quality, or you can go for high quality content, but done like not as frequently. Whichever one suits you. She reminds me of that one lapwing meme expression drawing you made. Yeah, kinda. Actually, this eye is a little bit too low. When it comes to this. Yeah, and in any case, you can just post shorts every day, and you would grow. Although, I don't know if that's the best way to like, you're certainly gonna grow, though. And shorts don't have to be anything super... Shorts don't have to be anything super, like, high quality. Is it this that's giving the impression? I don't think so. Kinda, actually. What the hell is this art, bro? Shala. If you're talking about the boobs, then I think it is it's a chest. If you're talking about the boobs, then it is boobs. Okay, it's so gorgeous, but it's like so unrealistic. True. But I don't know who comes to anime for anything realistic. If you're coming to anime for realism, you're not gonna get it. I mean, have you seen these faces? Their eyes are the size of dinner plates. Like a colossal squid. Is it the giant squid or the colossal squid that that thing is based off of? loved that quote. Size of dinner plates. I'm so busy with school plus work, I don't have anything necessary to make high quality videos. Fair enough. Talk about the body. Fair enough. I do sometimes, I do think that there is a size of the chest at which I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Although, for this angle, I don't think it triggers that in my brain, so I think it's fine. Do you prefer them flat? Yeah, flat. Essentially, clicked for the thumbnail. It's time to realize the secret, Dennis. Now all thumbnails should be booba. But I don't draw boobs that often. At least not any of these large. But I can't do that. I don't do it often enough. Hello, Lunatic. How's your day going? Guess who's back? Back again. What is this, a Slim Shady reference? I could have said Eminem, but... I do think that with the angle of this drawing and with the chest plus the angle, it doesn't look wrong to me. Like, it doesn't look too bad. But of course, at a certain point, I'm like, I don't know. Hello, little Miss Mood. How's your day going? How are you, Dennis? I'm fine. I just showered, ate some food, and a pound cake. What about you? I woke up and started drawing. Rather, I woke up like 2 hours ago and started drawing. I didn't eat. I've eaten nothing. There's no food in my stomach. But who needs food when there's art to be made, yeah? Maybe there should be food in your stomach? Maybe. Eat? I would eat, you know. Good idea, but... I don't know. What was left for this drawing? The background, maybe? Never did figure out what I want the background to be. Art of goon baiting. Thank you, goon bait man. Goon bait man. Because you goon bait and you're a man. Bruh. Yep, I may need to. Yeah, I may need to alter some proportions, but I can do that in post. It should be very easy to do that afterwards. Hello, Justin. How's your day going? Shinobu does have those triceps. She's been exercising, you see. Oh. To blow up half her stun, she would need muscles on the bigger side after all? Maybe. Or she just got that vampire. She got them vampire muscles. One or the other. I mean, have you seen her flips? She's like an acrobat or something. To be fair, I mean, yeah, whatever. Nah. Let me do something else. She looks so cool against Black Hanakawa. Yeah, in Bakemonogatari. Well, also the other one too, but yeah, she can surely flip. Alright. Here, sit here. What's the thing she's holding? Band-Aid. Is this a pregnancy test? No, that's a bad date. Concerning amount of people have brought up pregnancy tests yesterday. Please don't let it happen again. Oh, yeah. Between pregnancy tests and bandages and band-aids, there's some differences. Yeah, just a little bit, just a tad bit. Oh, hello, Citrus Drop. Citrus Drop. Apparently they go down the same spot? Maybe. Wait, you're talking about pregnancy tests and pet dates? Actually, I don't know what I want to do for this. Why are we talking about boobs, by the way? No clue. I have no clue. People are just weird, you know, sometimes. They bring up things completely unrelated to the stream or something. I think you're just talking about fan fiction, Jack. I'm gonna just go. Okay, goodbye, Citrus. Okay. No, it's in the book? Really? That's interesting. Writers do be writing, I suppose. The burp something completely unrelated to the stream. Is that comment about me? No, the comment is about why are people talking about boobs or something? Why are we talking about boobs, by the way? I was saying that people sometimes bring up things completely unrelated to the stream. I don't know why a person would talk about boobs in this stream. Like exclaimed or something. Never heard ejaculated and exclaimed be like, I didn't think those two things were synonyms. Opinion on... I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, Jankman. Will that finally be the Shimakaze one? Yes. Goon is the worst thing for me now that I'm learning. Oh, not... Gooning is the worst thing for me now that I'm learning. Since the moment I go to those sites and see incredible art of artists, I get more sad than enjoy the content by how they draw so well. I mean, I guess that's a way you can take it. Or you can take it as inspiration and things to learn from. In my opinion, if you have to goon to your own art instead of watching others, that's impossible for a lot of people. For a lot of people, it's like, if you wanna eat, if you're hungry, eat your hand. That way you'll become more full. It's like, not really. It just doesn't work. It doesn't give you any nutrients. Although I'm probably gonna end up doing 2 Shimakaze drawings. I think I'd see you drawing big boobs. You know, you gotta throw them off once in a while. Keep them guessing. Oh, Zen, how's your day going? Yeah, plus you can learn stuff from other artists. You are correct. If you're hungry, eat your own body parts. Consume yourself. That way, you won't be hungry anymore. The side effect is you'll probably also die, but, you know. Dennis Jesus reminds me to a certain Italian dude in chat. Yeah. I don't know why the FBI would be involved, Mr. Nightmare. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. This is true. Nah, I'm gonna do something else. I'll do a very basic drawing, and then I'll do a basic drawing, and then I'll do a not basic drawing. So first will be just a normal standing up pose, basically. You should draw busty gals more often. Nah. Nah, straight up rejection. I will draw them sometimes at some point, perhaps. Whenever I kinda, maybe, sorta, kinda feel like it, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath, you'd die. That sentence is kind of disturbing. And I do not like it. Sephiroth. How about an A pose, but kind of twisting the torso, stretching or swirling around or something? Maybe. I can kind of... Oh, I understand what you're saying. Maybe. Fuck happened to your mic? What happened to my mic? Did it die? Well, I'm sure it's not dead now. Keep preaching, Dennis. Flash justice. Yes, tis in my DNA, I'm sorry. That was a joke about what Nightmare points at him said. Ah, I see. No, I know. I assume so. That's it's my headphone problem? Okay, cool. The voice was ripping? Ripping? Damn. Ripping reminds me of that crow girl drawing you're making. Talking about the grabbing on the arm. Which one was that one? Was it VCOM? Twas VCOM. Jumping on it till it rips. Oh no. I don't like that imagery. That is somewhat unpleasant for me to think about. Oh, it wasn't even my headphones doing it. It was freaking YouTube. Leave it to YouTube. What I'm gonna try for on this drawing is to make it so simple, like the render. I'm gonna try and do basically no rendering. I want to see how that goes. Actually, that's probably not true. I'm gonna attempt no rendering, and then I'm gonna probably go into more rendering. But I'm still gonna try and keep it relatively simple. Say that every time. Let's see if I can make it happen this time. For realsies. For real this time. Do you play any video games? Okay, sorry. Do you play any video games often? If so, which? Recently, I've been playing Rain World. You know, the game with the little slug cats. Goofy little goobers they are. I don't know why I said that like Yoda, but whatever. Yeah, I've been playing Rain World recently, but... Other than that, I guess I play some Brawlhalla. I play Budget Smash. Oh, I was gonna ask, is it worth it to post on X Twitter without having premium? I mean, yeah, I mean, I've been doing that. It's been working. How about doing flat coloring and then flat shadows and highlights, basically limiting your color palette to like 2 or 3 colors? Maybe. I don't think I even want to do highlights, but again, I don't know. I think I'm still going to end up rendering, because I do like rendering, and that is what I'm practicing recently. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do basically the flat colors, then I'm going to do shadows, and then I'm going to do subsurface scattering, and I think that'll be it. I found Rain World really hard to play alone, so I decided when I will get someone in my life who I can play with, I'll play it then only and watch 5-hour lore video of it. Huh. I don't know, yeah, I think Rain World's chill. Honestly, I think Rain World probably is, especially the story mode is probably better with one person. I think it makes the terror more strong. Not like, so like what I mean is like you can have someone else in the room, but I think playing co-op is like less of a, I guess, immersive experience maybe. Does tags matter on X? No, you don't need to do like a bunch of them, but I think one, like, you know, I think one tag helps, 1 or 2 maybe. So far, if you've seen my... Yeah, the most important thing is probably just like one tag. Getting one tag so you can get to the right audience, and then having people repost it because, you know, because you got to the right audience, that's actually where it's at. Reposts are the actual important thing. All you need to do is get the right eyes on your drawing, and then that's it. I mean, you can check out my Twitter, well, actually, probably not. Never mind. Don't do that. It's like, you can check out my Twitter. I realized, oh wait, you're not on the Discord. I realized why you're not in the Discord. Okay, so yeah, probably don't check out my Twitter. In any case, I don't really use tags that much. I think focusing on like keywords in your titles, that works. And like maybe like one tag or so, but that's about all you need. One tag, maybe some, you know, do like a simple caption. Yeah, do like a caption that like summarizes the drawing or whatever, or just do something funny with the caption. Whatever you want, whatever you feel will benefit you. And then yeah, post. It doesn't have to be anything super special. And in the end, Twitter is kind of just all luck. It's for the most part luck. You have to be seen by the right people. And so you could do it. You can do like a drawing that you're pretty confident in, and it might not do well, and it's fine. If you keep doing it, eventually you'll probably get lucky. And then it'll just keep going. Damn, Zen, you're really behind if you're just hearing about the Brawlhalla stuff. When doing pixel art of the more purist kind, you'd limit yourself to very few colors. on an already tiny canvas, which more or less is what I had in mind when suggesting. Yeah, I see. You played Nier Automata? Yes. Is it good? Very. It's very good. Haven't finished it, but yes, it's good. Crab, I think I need to see draw more cute creatures. Maybe, maybe. Why'd you delete it, though? Because that's not what this drawing is about. Also, hello, Ro. Rinworld is anything but chill. True. Goodbye, the pitch is ours. I'm doing line art of Farina and suffering a lot. How can I push through this phase? Make this line art like a sketch. Think about it like a sketch. Don't try and trace, but try and make something new following the vague guidelines of your sketch. You know what? I give up. I'll do line art tomorrow, and the next day I'll render. I forget my free time will sometimes. Your free time will sometimes? I think I'm missing a bit of the sentence. By the way, there's a lot of Y in the stream link. ADHD moment. Are you correct? You are correct. There's a lot of Ys, yeah. I finally finished rendering a piece. Took forever. Anyways, I posted in the drawing channel. Oh, nice. Perhaps I'll check it out. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a good drawing, actually. Nice lighting. I like the what you did with the tail, like wrapping around the leg and stuff. Those studs those studs look nice, but they look like they would be annoying to do. And the sword too. Nice. Yeah, good work. I like the leggings. And the hair. Yeah, good drawing overall. Nice work. Nice work, lunatic. Every time I say lunatic, I'm tempted to say cultist because of Terraria. Thank you, no problem. Good stuff. Good stuff, I must say. Might I say, this is in Lilia. Remember. I don't know how, but I made the snake incredibly 3D. Yeah, it's the rendering that you so because you added shading essentially on both sides of the snake. Essentially what you did is yeah, you had a shape, and then when you add shading on one side and then shading on the other side, and you kind of yeah, it's actually very simple once you get the hang of it. You can start to make things look very 3D with very little work. Once you start working with that type of thing. And then having a highlight like what you did right there, it emphasizes it emphasizes it. Wrong thing. You kind of did something like this. The more depth you give to things like this, the more 3D they'll seem. Like this one seems a little bit more 3D than if you just did like a simpler type of shading. Like yes, this one does kind of have some depth to it, but certainly less depth than the other one. Even though they're both shaded. Looks like a sussy vein. Maybe. Maybe it is. What is this? I was just giving a demonstration on some sort of odd demonstration. Yeah, basically that. It's just so surprising how 3D looks. Yeah, your brain is really easy to trick. Turns out. Turns out the most complicated organ basically in your body is kind of bad. Just kidding. It's kind of bad at that type of thing. Do you ever feel like you took art way too seriously? I don't think I ever took art. No, I don't think I ever have taken art that seriously. There was a time where I was taking it a little bit too unseriously, in which I don't think that's necessarily true, but I certainly wasn't going about learning art in the right way for me. I don't think you ever have to take art seriously, because I think art should always be fun. But I do think that words. Yeah, but you do have to find the right method. It never has to be anything super serious, though. That'd be a trap. The moment you start taking it super seriously is the moment you give yourself a way to be burnt out from doing art. But yeah, hello, Lana. Oh, I can do something like that, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I kind of had a good base then for that. And then another pose. That was the last unfinished drawing I've finished. Now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna draw next. Well, good luck. Oh, goodbye. And hello. Yeah, coming up with new drawing ideas is certainly a task. Sometimes. Hello, user. How's your day going? Username. Unknown. Username unknown. Set it backwards. Something like that. Very good day for now. I took a long nap. Nice. Long nap sounds neat. Okay, so she has that thing going on. That's how to study 10 hours a day. Yeah, make it fun. Make it a game. It takes some brain work, but if you make drawing fun, you can study infinitely, basically. You can study for as long as your body allows you to. No, not art study, the real. Oh. Like schoolwork? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, take frequent breaks for as long as for as long as you need, basically. It's not really the length of the study session is not actually the most important part. It's actually getting the information in your brain. The moment you start to feel brain fog from studying is probably the moment you should take a break from studying. So kind of the same. It is the same, in a sense. Find a way to make it interesting, or find a way to make it a game or whatever, or take frequent breaks. So yeah, you're right. It is pretty much the same. But that one is going to be a little bit harder. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Hello, Roblo. It's already 2 a.m. here, and I'm still studying for a history test. Well, good luck. Hello, Dreading Bread. Was just logging in on my MMORPG, and they just announced Monogatari series collab. I hope I could dress up as Shinobu. Maybe. Bro gave her the Shiro phrase. Yes. I'm impressed at people being able to study with noise in the background, especially streams. I personally can never. Well, people talking. Actually, I think people talking is probably not the best for me to study with, because I'm gonna focus on the talking. But if it's just music, I could do that. Or rather, it'd feel pointless for me to have a video playing that requires me to listen to it, like, intently when I'm trying to study, because I'm either gonna be missing out on the studying or the video, which both are not that favorable. Hello, Side. How's your day going? Goodbye, Nightmare. Have a good day. Regular day. Well, fair enough. Trying to draw something again after a while. Well, good luck. Shit. Okay. What's a cannon? Reminds me of like a pod from Nier Automata. Is that... yes, it is. I was like, who the heck is Oh, you're doing the... Is that John Bloodborne? I never heard the alternative. What the... Damn. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've been meaning to draw Shimakaze for a while. For a long time, so here I am. Good. Good thing I didn't need to say her name because I forgot it. Yeah. Shimakaze. Kamikaze? Kamikaze from Bonsai Correction. What's Bonsai Correction? Never heard of that one. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. Correction needed. Maybe. Maybe indeed. She has gloves, and her gloves go up to where? They go up to, like, here? Oh no. Mr. Unknown has gone AWOL. He's gone rogue. This is my chill version. Oh no. That makes me slightly frightful. I think that's how it'd be done. Pleated skirts have always almost confused me. What the heck is that sentence, and why did I say it like that? They almost always confused me. Okay, cool. It's not the most difficult, but still. Okay, that's pretty short. Let me make it a little bit longer. I mean, she does have a short skirt, but... like a very short skirt, but... it'd probably be down to there instead. I'll figure it... well... it is spinning, right? So what is your not chill version, is the question. Skirt so short it became a frilly belt. Indeed. I think that's the length of the skirt if it was spinning. Looks mostly right. Well, we'll work on that. Alrighty. Well. The world couldn't bear with that version of me. I see. Too dangerous to be let free. Nah, just more freaky. Okay. I see. Okay, I finished everything. I made a total of 4 pages of material and mini flashcards to study when I woke up. Oh, when I wake up. To study when I wake up. I also made a timeline of everything. Nice. I saw Mini and I immediately thought mini skirt, but I think that's just Shimakaze. I would like to see this slime animation that you're talking about. Okay, good night, Roblo. Let me truly see if I can... Oh, very neat. Okay, neat. Pretty cute, pretty cute. That slime do be slimin'. Slimes would be pretty difficult to kill in real life with no equipment. I mean, they're slimes. I guess it depends on how, like, how firm they are. I guess if they're firm enough, you could probably just, like, beat them up. But if they're more jelly-like, then I don't know how you'd end up winning against a slime. True, the middle would be the part that lags. Okay, something like this. How much kaze even is inside that Shima? That's a good question. I do not know. I'm not a kazeologist. Unfortunately. Kaze is wind, and apparently Shima is island, so it turns out the message does make a bit of sense. Fair. Is the wind contained in island? So is Shimakaze supposed to be island? Yeah, I guess. Island wind. I suppose so. Wind of the island or something. I land when side her or something. I land wind side her or something. Good for you. Perhaps that is a big a big achievement is what I'm trying to say. It kind of sounds like perhaps that's a bigotry. It's not what I was saying. A big achievement. Bigotry? What? Eh. That's kinda what I said, but definitely not what I said. Does her hair go like... Does it go like foosh? I think it goes like foosh. When you do background, can you draw a large palm tree behind her and some shade from its leaves on her? Probably not, no. At least the coconut? Probably not. Okay, you know what? I'll do that first, then that. Second. Okay, listen. Listen here, line. I don't have time for you. Is that so hard? No. How pointy are these things? Reminds me of the Ononoki stuff. For some reason, her face makes my brain keep imagining a coconut launched towards it at Mach fuck speed. Maybe. I don't know why. What do you have against her face? True. He's trying to engage in coconut naval warfare. Why'd I say it like that? Coconut naval warfare. It's too cute to exist or something, but actually I don't know. My brain doing braining like brains do, I guess? I guess so. What is that, cuteness aggression or something? Or is it just cute aggression? I don't know. Oh, Kirkuinly. What is this? 2025? She does have a slightly pudgeable face as of now, though. Can an anime girl not be kinda smug looking? This is some smug discrimination. She's handsome. Eh. Is she now? Will you take her hand in marriage and become her wife? With you as her wife and she as your husband. Nope, okay, well now I need to move that. So it'd be something like... I do. Fair enough. Actually, what if I have this one be... pretty solid. And I bring this one out a little bit. Fair play, fair enough. Okay, something like that. Now, this shoulder is gonna be a little bit more inside. Can't wait until someone commissions you pegging, or I guess since anime art style Fuda. Maybe. It'd be very surprising if they do, considering I mainly draw normal anime girls? So I don't know how much value they'd get out of my attempt. Food attacks explained, all you need to know. Listen. If someone's commissioning me, they're probably not unemployed. Probably not. So I don't think the food attacks would apply to them. I mean, so far I've only seen you draw the freakiest. The freakiest. That's true. That's fair. But I'm sure everything. You know, you shouldn't take the. I'm sure that those are just exceptions. I'll get a normal, wholesome, vanilla commission next. Promise. check back in a week and see then. Try 2 weeks, then I'll be more likely to be... Then I'll be more likely to be correct. Okay, I see the problem here. So, the problem here is you're gonna be gone. All of you are... All of this is gonna be gone. This is gonna be gone. This entire thing. Gone. You are gonna be coming over here. You are gonna be tucking behind the body. And something like that. Hello, Saber. How's your day going? That's quite the entrance. As for pegging, there's this really cute H manga artist. USA, is it USA? Whatever. Yeah, USA, definitely among my favorites. Nice. Hello, Hex. How's your day going? I'm doing good today, Hex. Goodbye, Saber. Have a good day. Doing good, just hanging while I'm in a meeting. Oh, I see. I hope the meeting goes well. Although, consider you have enough... Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, considering you have enough leeway to be in a stream. That means it's low stakes. Hello, Class Royale. How's your day going? No pregnant belly? No. It will be when I get there. Damn, that'd be fast. Gabagool. Hello, Ape Traits. How's your day going? Yeah, it's VTuber stuff, so it's 90% ADHD rambling at each other. I see. Okay, okay. And I'm just drawing Shimakaze. No, I never really thought about making myself a VTuber now. Des, what are your views on cannibalism? Probably bad. My views are, I think, similar to like something like boo cannibalism. Angry face emoji, thumbs down, you know? Pretty big thumbs down on that one. Have any plans for Cinco de Mayo? Cinco de Mayo. No. For the most part, I don't celebrate anything. Plus, I don't think I'm part of. I don't think I would. No, I don't think so. Don't celebrate any holidays, anyways. Any type of thing like that. If you want to make some really good commission money, then you could try making some random VTuber model to post on Twitter or wherever as bait for sugar mummies. Cinco de Mayo means 5th of May. Well, yeah, I still don't celebrate anything. Why is the 5th of May important for some people? What does it represent? Cinco de Mayo. Wrong way. It's supposed to be pointing inwards. Probably? Yeah, probably. Probably. I can never be too sure, you know. Never say never unless it's really bad. It's a very big skirt. That's one of the statements of all time. I categorize cannibalism as pretty bad. Hold on now, okay. There's been some people who've been in some situations in which they had to eat human meat for survival. And so I'd classify that as cannibalism, but I would not classify that as like a terrible, terrible moral thing, you know? I'm saying if I get stranded, you know, even like you know, I mean, hopefully you don't, like, kill anyone. I think there's different versions, you know? I don't think you have to, like, hurt anyone to do it. What the hell is that? I feel like cannibalism is okay, but only in, like, certain situations. Like, if homie loses a leg and wants to make tacos because he's curious. Wild. I don't think, to answer your question, Nightmare, I don't think eating human meat is a good thing. I don't think that's a healthy thing. But I'm saying I think in some situations it might be the only way for you to survive. Yeah, I do know mad cow disease though. Yeah, prions only exist in neural tissue, though. Oh, well, that's some sort of... That seems comforting. I don't want to risk it with anything, though, you know? Them prions be scary. Dance people have indeed survived thanks to cannibalism? True. Put my little house gecko. Damn. As of now, this skirt looks like it would cut my wiener off. Maybe. I wouldn't trust it. Skirts are deadly, don't you know? What do you mean, comforting? Are you comfortable now? Well, prions are scary, you know? Are you comfortable with the idea of prions? I'm certainly not. Gotta undress before getting closer. It's her protection. You know how they say always wear protection? This is what they mean. A real man needs protection. Wear a skirt. Pleated. It's the only way for you to survive in a world like this. A cruel and caring world. Bonus points if the skirt looks like a buzzsaw. Speaking from experience? Nah, I wouldn't know. I said a real man. I never classified myself as a real man. Okay. A real man never speaks ill of Shimakase. Pretty specific pieces of knowledge for not having experience in them. You're right. Sure, how can a crab be a real man when he's a crab? True, I'm a crab. I'm a crab Ikwarsu. By the way, Ikwarsu, I forget, are you in the carnival server? I forget who's there or not because usernames change and such. I'm so glad we humans are not cannibalistic by instinct. That's pretty good, yeah. Humans are social creatures. Cannibalism is not good for socializing. Oh, you're on the server? I didn't know that. That's about it. He'd be like that. I don't think he's on the second one. Well, he just said so, so. There is a second one. Treat it like the One Piece. If you search the obvious places for long enough. It is real then. Maybe. I'm paranoid. I dislike people having secret things. Everyone has secret things. Are you telling me that you don't have any part of you that's secret? Is it in one of your stream links? You can search. I will neither confirm nor deny. But the answer is yes, yeah. I will neither confirm nor deny. Immediately conforms. No, not conforms, confirms. This is going around in a circle, so... It's nothing personal, no one. Actually, no one. Never mind. I was gonna say, do I even see you in the... Do I see you in the Art of Singularity server? Because I didn't even know you were there. Speaking of... and bury all you have? It may be impossible for you. Depends on what settings you have. I'm not active? No? Okay, cool. I think I'll do it just by... Yep, just by... Usually quiet, not much to say, too much to listen and see. Huh. Anyways, yeah, it's not even that difficult to find. It's not really that difficult to find, at least in general. But that also might depend on your thing. True, her hips are not that large. Oh, damn, yeah, you're right. She does kind of have childbearing hips. She does got a shape. Her shape does kind of go like... Well, at least somewhat. It depends on if she's like... I'm sure like normally it's like less so. Third of your stream includes the link to the main server. What do you mean? It's in one of the stream links? Yes. and the other two does. Oh no, no, you. They do. It's not hard to find, but it's not like an immediate find. And it might be impossible depending on your settings. For one of the links, in one of the links, depending on your settings, you may not even be able to view it. What do you mean, settings? Good luck, Nightmare. I think I found it. How did you? No, there's no way you found it before changing the settings. I don't think that's possible. Why don't I think it's possible? Because it shouldn't be possible for you to view the places where the links are. You need to have. There's no way. Maybe. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying it's highly improbable. Unless there's something that I don't know. Unless there is something that I do not know, that I do not understand. But I don't understand a lot, so fair enough. I know nothing, Araragi-san. You are the one who knows everything. Is what I would say if I was Ogi, but I'm not Ogi. So I don't know. I don't know everything. I just know what I knew. Yeah, but not all of them are. Really? That'd be surprising. Oh, are you talking about the... No, there's no way. Hold on. Let me figure out. Because I only started putting it in the... It must be like that one? Yeah. So that must be the one where I started putting it. But that one's marked. This one's marked. Are you sure? Ah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Huh. Fair enough. Of course you'd find it on that one. I expect nothing less from you, Yami. Well. No, because the only old one was the... the only one that I found that it could have been was the... vampire foot. Miss Nobu. Unless there is another. Because I don't have any links on the old one. Because the server didn't exist on any old one, so it'd be odd if there was any. Are you talking about like the other The other account? Are you talking about my other account? Eh? These names are a little bit wild. Which names? Oh. Oh, yeah, the names for the yeah. I don't actually think that's what it was actually called. Listen, okay. It was the vampire foot drawing. It was the Shinobu foot drawing. I don't know what else to call it, okay? It was Shinobu and feet were in the drawing. What else can I say? That's the best descriptive term for the drawing. Names for the what? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. For the post. I am brute forcing each one of the. Oh no, no Nightmare. It's not. I'm not saying it's in. It's not in a specific stream. Well, okay. Listen, if you go farther back, you're not gonna find it. You're more likely to find it if you go farther in, and it's not linked directly to the streams. I haven't actually linked it to a stream. In one of the links, there is a possibility. You can go into. On one of the sites, you could find the link in the sites, but it's not. You're not gonna find it on the stream itself. Phrasing, going farther in. You have to go deeper. You gotta dive deeper. Okay. See, saying dive deeper is not. It's not really that bad of phrasing. But saying you have to go deeper. Yeah. Yeah, there is absolutely no way there's no way you found one from 2021. There, like, cause there's no. Why would there be a? Oh. Oh, you might be right, actually. Actually, you might be right. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was about to say nah. I was about to call bullshit, but yeah. Okay. I see. Damn. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I found it. I was like, there is absolutely no. Then I remembered. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I did. You're right. I was once again wrong. Well, let me rectify this issue. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with the line work for this. I think I want to fix up the face a tad bit. Okay. If I've done it there, then have I done it somewhere else too? My actions now have consequences. True. So you don't know everything? No, I only know what I know. Blue sky? Mm-mm. I'm not gonna confirm it after this, okay? You'll find it if you find it. Now I'm curious, have I put it anywhere else? I think that was the only one, it seems. Yeah, it seems to be that was the only one. Huh. Interesting. What? Anyways, back to stream. Just share it. What are you gatekeeping? I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping gate. What the hell does that mean? Nah, you'll work for it. You'll find it if you find it. Just like my name, you know? You find it if you find it. You guess it if you guess it. How it's the activation going? I mean the neuronal activator? The neuronal activator. Again, it's not a difficult thing to find. Given the right circumstances. Okay, look. From the stream, it would take one. Let me see. Let me see how many clicks it takes. It takes one click. Basically. One link. Another click. It takes like 3 clicks to get into it. It's not actually a difficult... From the stream, from being on the stream, it takes 3 clicks, basically. And I'm saying from this very stream, you can do it. And if you don't find it, then you don't find it. What is this line even trying to do? It's a weird line. Be gone. What seems to be your slowest day typically? Probably... It varies. I don't think I have like a set day that like turns out to be super slow. Maybe like... On average, maybe Saturday, Sunday. I assume you mean like slowest in like terms of productivity, maybe? Yeah, I don't actually need to do that. I can add those things in post. That works. In terms of, yeah, productivity. Probably like Saturday or Sunday. Is that the bunny girl from Genshin? No, that's Amber. This is Shimakaze from... What is it? Kanko? What's that thing called? Warship, you know, the thing where the anime girls get... No, where the warships get turned into anime girls, that one. Amber's a bunny girl? She has, like, bunny things on her head or something. I don't know, bro. She has something on her head that kind of resembles bunny ears, right? Or am I wrong? Kantai Collection. I don't like this. This line is not very fun. Oh, did she not have ears on her actual design? Was it only on the doll thing? Crazy. No, she does kind of have those. Okay, it's not actually bunny ears, but it does kind of look like bunny ears in the same way that Shimakaze's thing kind of looks like bunny ears. Yeah, I always read that as bunny ears. What am I doing here? What's happening in this area? Uh, are have I missed a? You're certainly not gonna find it on Patreon because I wouldn't put links in Patreon. Can I put links in Patreon? Like, can I put links just for like? I guess I could post links actually. Yeah, I suppose so. Interesting, but I don't think I'd do that. So we want to be coming in from like there instead. It's like an Easter egg hunt. I think I did one. I think there was one time I did an Easter egg hunt in real life. My family doesn't celebrate Easter, but I think we did it one time for fun. Is that a dragon? I guess it is. What holiday does your family celebrate then? None of them, except for none of them actually. Yeah, no. Birthdays don't count as a holiday. We kinda celebrate Easter, but I've never ever done physical Easter egg hunts in my life. Oh, I see. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think my family actually did the Easter egg hunt. I think we went to a person's, like, I think we went over to someone else's house and they were doing it, so. So yeah, or no, I can't remember. I really can't remember. We're gonna bring, so the knee would be there. We're just gonna. Did I enjoy the Easter egg hunt? I think so. I believe I did. Can't really... Yeah, I think so. No Christmas, Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa. No holidays. All right. Found the secret Twitter. There's no longer a secret Twitter, actually. Like it says secret Twitter, but the secret Twitter is the main Twitter now. Like I was saying, Nightmare, you could just use this stream as you don't need to go to any other stream. This is the only stream that. Does it say secret Twitter on that Twitter account? Is that Rui? It is. Yeah, it doesn't even say secret Twitter anymore. Why'd you abandon the other Twitter? Because I realized I don't really use it. It went unused, so... It says in the description of this stream. It says secret Twitter. Description of the Twitter account itself. No. What link are you on? Oh, are you talking about the? No. You must be looking through some older links if you're seeing secret Twitter. Unless I'm pretty sure I changed that even for the other stuff, right? Yeah? Any other black on her? On her head, right. I missed that massive hole. Grip other Twitter and former Patreon. Oh, Pinterest. True. I was like, what? I had a former Patreon? I yearn for clothes in today's weather. Is it cold? Oh, you yearn for her clothes, so it's hot. Right? Okay, sorry. I missed a word. I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You must be talking about something else, because you were just talking about, yeah. I was like, wait, huh? How did I miss that? I was like, huh? How could it go from cold to hot in such fast time? But yeah, you yearn for her clothes. I actually don't know how I missed that word. I guess I did just skim over it. Classic me behavior. That's a hole in her wrist. No longer. But honestly, wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow it was -5 degrees Celsius. Honestly, from what I've heard, yeah, I guess. She has gray eyes, is that right? Or black eyes? Are they green? It's like a super dark green. Ever thought about doing some more abstract pieces or adding some very funky effects or palette / color swapping a character? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna go with black / gray. But we can go with something like over here. Never mind, yeah, let me just do it normally. I don't think I have. I have thought about doing some really, like, interesting color palettes, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess I've been doing something similar to that recently, just adding in interesting colors, like saturated colors. I have this on the same layer as the eyes. Okay. Do I like Shinobu's design? Yeah, but mostly... I mean, yeah, her normal design is cool. I like the other one more. The one that I did when she was, like, kind of T-posing. Still can't find it. Okay. I'll give you a hint. It's in the Pixiv. How about adding a coconut's reflection in her eyes? Probably not. Right, in that case, you should end your search now. If Pixif is too treacherous. Do not add a bipedal tongue? What is that a reference to? You can see deleted messages. That's neither here nor there. No, I can't read deleted messages, but my skim reading tends to be helpful here. Oh, like a snake's tongue. Gotcha. To be fair, Yami, there's a bunch of things in Pixif that is not in the server. Luckily. Pixif truly is a lawless place. The Discord server is certainly there certainly are laws. Pixip as well? Yes. Guess I need to make the server more lawless than Pixip? Please don't. I'm quite fearful of what that would become. Listen, Nightmare. I didn't make the rules, Nightmare. I'm just following the validation process, okay? It's the final step. Just to make sure there's no problem in the future. You can turn back now. You still have a choice. Is this the right color for her? I think it is, actually, yeah. And there's no more of this on her? I don't think so. There's no more red. It's only the stockings. Yes, kinda. By the way, I might actually fix up the legs a little bit. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Ah, exactly. Something like that. Wait, is that the N hentai quote at the start of the? Is that what that is actually? It must be a quote from another thing, right? It must be a reference to something else. But at the very least, I think I saw it there. What do you mean, excuse me? I never knew what they were quoting. I just know that it was a quote. It's very much not a. Yes, no, I wasn't saying it's a reference to N hentai. I'm saying that N hentai uses that quote at some point. I didn't know what I don't know what it was referring to. I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't saying. Like, I knew that N hentai was like doing a reference to something else, but I never knew what the reference was. Dante's Inferno. Yes. At the very least, I assumed it was a quote to something else. It totally could have been that they just came up with it out of nowhere, but it seemed like too much of a. It seemed too. It seemed too. You know, it just seemed like a quote to something. Yeah, never read Dante's Inferno, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that. Put your legs up there. When Dante's in front of the door to hell, it's written on the door, ye who enter here, abandon all hope. Oh. Damn. Who wrote Dante? Was it, because it's, for whatever reason, my brain, like, is thinking that the author, not the author, yeah, author of Dante's Inferno is, like, named Pascal, but what is actually the name of the author? If it was Pascal, then Pascal's cooking. Hello, Sue. How's your day going? It was Dante? Dante wrote Dante's Inferno? The author's named Dante? Really? There's no way Dante wrote Dante's Inferno. Well, if Dante wrote Dante's Inferno, then Dante's cooking. Day's fine, brother. Nice, nice. Yeah, because I thought the protagonist of the story was Dante. I was like, there's no way Dante is the protagonist of Dante's Inferno. That's like me writing a name if my name was Dennis. That's like me making the protagonist of my thing. If my name is Dennis. Dennis's Adventures, written by Dennis. He wrote Inferno, which is known as Dante's Inferno. Oh, okay, so the book's name is not actually Dante's Inferno. Gotcha. But the main character's name is Dante. Very cool. The more you know. Is this supposed to be? Okay, so that's that, but that's not that. Why is this like this? Okay, cool. You. The 3 parts of 33 chapters each. I see. Inferno, Purgatorio, and Purgatorio and Paradiso. That still doesn't work. Man. By any chance, did the author of Dante's Inferno have a brother named Virgil? Was the devil in Dante's Inferno crying? By any chance? There's not really a protagonist any more than a carnival visitor is a protagonist. Dante is accompanied by Virgil, his deceased mentor, who takes him on a journey through the afterlife. Ah. It was all a Dante's Inferno reference. It's been Dante's Inferno this whole time. Next, you're gonna tell me that in Dante's Inferno there was a storm that was approaching. It's still not. Okay, listen. Listen here, thigh high. Please be round. I just want you to be round. You had a teacher named Dot Virgil. The purpose of the book was to act as a fictional rebuke to certain parts of the Catholic Church the author, Dante, had. Oh, okay. The Catholics today actually celebrate it as valid criticism and cite it often. Interesting. Okay, good. Bye, Sue. Have a good day. Have a good trip to Dairy Queen, I assume? Oh. Oh, my lord. There we go. That looks better. You like her face? Thank you. It is very cute. That would actually fill, yeah. What? Oh, it is working. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's start this attempt. Let's start this very simple attempt. Do I know Berserk anime and manga? I know what it is. I haven't read it. Okay, goodbye, Nightmare. Is this the exact same thing? It is. And what's wrong with this? Is this part of the line art? It is. Okay, back to you. Shut up, R2D2. You're not welcome here. What was that? Yep, it was my alarm. I've had an alarm for a while. I don't really need it anymore, actually. I just haven't turned it off yet. Would it be funny if you drew R2D2 as an anime girl? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Amma. Trog Gojo pregnant? Don't think I will. But hopefully your day's been well. Uh, 1 second. Wait, wrong thing. How do you remember all these alt accounts' original names? I don't really. After enough time. Are you talking about like between Discord and YouTube? If that's the case, it's just kind of eventually you remember. It's like a nickname. You can remember people's nicknames even though their nickname is different than their actual name. Though sometimes it is pretty difficult. At least at first, you know. I mean, the chatter's on stream. Whenever you greet someone, you obviously with a different account name. Yeah, same thing. It's like, it's the same thing. It's usually from behavior. Like, I can recognize based on their behavior if I at least know them decently enough, if they've been here for long enough. Like, I know Amma because Amma is the only person who asked for pregnant Gojo. Yeah. When it comes to people like Ches is also pretty memorable. For the wrong reasons, but in any case, still memorable. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to forget that. Let's ask for other things. I think at one point you asked for Kratos. I mean, not Kratos, for Thanos pregnant. Yeah? Really? You didn't ask for Thanos? I vividly remember you did. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was an Amma clone. Just got back and I heard that. To be fair, I think Yami was I'm pretty sure Yami's joking. If Yami was not joking, then Yami would be a sort of a hypocrite. Kinda. Yami? Yeah, I'm talking about Yami. Daru Yami. Do you remember when Kosario asked for a pregnant Fanta? I don't know, actually. No, I did not remember that. Although I have a harder time remembering objects. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the drink. I'm mostly always joking. What else am I supposed to do in this miserable life? Dunno. Was it supposed to just be a Fanta with a lot of content inside? I have no idea. Well, he just read my whole name correctly. Yeah, I realized your name isn't actually that difficult to pronounce. At least it didn't look like it. I've been saying Yami all this time, so I just have to add in Daru. Daru? Is this a Steins Gate reference? Funnily enough, you're the only one who calls me Yami. Literally everyone else chose the first half to shorten as. I see. Dennis, have you drawn Earth-chan as you promised many months? Promised months ago. No, I have not. It might not be the best idea, you know, because unfortunately, well, you know, I don't want to make Earth-chan flat. I touch grass and now I'm blind and see pink inside. I think the sun hates me. Yeah, probably. See pink. You're talking about that sunspot that you get to not a sunspot, but that weird light thing, kind of like having an image burnt onto your eyes, basically, but it's the image of this of the. It's the image of the sun. Dirty liar. I'm sorry. My apologies. I will atone with this. I'll atone for this sin with my life. Just kidding. I lied. Again. Track record. Or something, I don't know. What do you mean you don't want to make Earth-chan flat when she is flat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dennis, would you draw the Earth flat? Oh, I would. But that's just a symptom of my unique condition. It means that 1 out of 1 million drawings that I make, only 1 out of 1 million drawings that I make, can have a sizable chest. Otherwise, I'm sorry to say. That's what draw with an inward dent, yeah, concave. I just see some of them industrial drilling operations performed on our beloved Earth-chan. Is this? Hold on. Is this a peak? Is this a peak idea? Did Yami just say absolute? What is that? Where'd that come from? Maybe I will have to draw Earth-chan. I was just presented with peak. How could I not? With a peak idea. All my ideas are peak, so what do you mean? Debatable. Nah, I'm sorry, you're right. Brutal. Would I go there, or I guess it'll go there, sure. Wait, never mind, I just accidentally entered incognito. I thought I just got logged out of Pixiv. Unfortunate. That truly would have been a tragedy. Slightly bamboozled my own self. I do that all the time. Okay, have fun walking your parrot. Goodbye. Wait, what about your fish? The hell? What happened to your fish? Did it die? Bartholomew was sent to Bolivia. Oh no! Happy birthday, Daniel. Oh no. Don't say that word. Don't say those words together. Please don't. Are you... Is it you? Nah, it can't be you. You can't be it. You can't be him. You're just infected with the same... that. Whatever that is. God. Happy birthday, Daniel. No, it's not a happy day, in fact. It is a sad day, actually. Happy birthday, Daniel. Fuck. It's not a happy day. The brain rot has breached containment. Yeah. It was a happy day until he said that. Yeah. Unless you're Aiden. No. Are you Aiden? Golly. I thought I'd never have to hear those combination of words again. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out I want to eat. Oh my god. That's a good question, Yami. Everything can be added in post. I did think about it, but yeah. I just decided I'll probably do it after the fact. But I'll certainly set myself up for success. You said you do this simple. Yo, this is simple rendering. This is very simple rendering. I think. There's no highlights. There is... This is pretty simple. It's not that complex. This looks like halfway through your usual rendering, just no highlights. Hey, the highlights are a big part of it, okay? I don't like the use of the word just there. Mainly what I'm going for is less visual clutter. I guess that's what I mean by simple. Yeah. The highlights reel is on the way. Yes. Visual clutter. Yeah, so like a lot of the time in my drawings, I kind of get carried away with the rendering. Let me see if I can find an example. Actually, I have other examples literally right here. I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of the drawings they're just pretty... There's a lot of... There's a lot going on, I think. Like, let's just look at the skin for this drawing. There's a lot going on, whereas in... Is it this one? This drawing, there's, like, less going on. It's pretty, like... It's very smooth. There's not that much friction for your eyes. I keep adding rim lights to my drawings nowadays. It makes them pop more. Rim lights are very cool. That Shinobu isn't a good example, perhaps. This drawing. I don't know. There's just something about this drawing that's rough. I think it's like it's just rougher. I think the face is the only part that's like really. This face is great. I love this face. This face is beautiful. Anyways, the face is the only thing that's like pretty smooth. Everything else just has a rougher quality to it. Do I have any other examples? And that one's pretty smooth, to be fair. Yeah. Let me just go to the Discord and check out the Ram drawing is kind of simple. The Coco drawing is definitely simpler, but I think there is a lot of like especially on the face. The face just looks a little bit more well. It's definitely simple, but it's certainly there's a lot of effort put into it, I guess. The other Shinobu drawing where she's just like T-posing, that one, especially on the hair and stuff, it's not that simple. Actually, it's not. I've been going in the direction. I've been going in this direction for a long time. The one with the red eyes, who's she? That one is Tsukuyomi from Oshinoko, I think. I stumble with the words, with the name, actually. No one talks about her, so I don't have a good way to say it. Or rather, I just haven't heard people say that word that much. Not Thundo. I still have some bunch to do with that drawing. I say a bunch, but maybe not really. Maybe it won't be that much work after all. You say some of your drawings look cluttered, and I mean like in the way you've shaded and textured things? Yeah, basically. I'm just going for a more simple way to do it. Yeah. Looking for a more cel-shaded style? Kind of. A more painterly style, or a mix of both? I don't think cel-shaded is the way to go. Like, is the way that I'm looking for, but I would like it to be less... I don't know. I was like, what Tiarita drug are you talking about? But you're talking about the one where she's about to get eaten. I want to rely less on highlights and stuff like that. I still want to have some highlights, but I definitely want less highlights. Yeah, like this drawing is fine. To be fair, I'm not saying that the more complex looking drawings are like bad or anything, but I would like to be able to do them simpler. Do I have I don't think I have any of these that I can actually properly click on to give an example. That's not even a drawing. But yeah, I would like to have something like around this style. At least I'd like to be able to do that. A lot of the time I get carried away and I just keep rendering forever until it looks... There comes a point where it just starts to look a little bit messy, which I don't want. I want it to look smooth. Like smooth and like for the shading, smooth in some places, soft in others. There's a balance that I'd like to get with it. And I do want to rely way less on highlights. I think they could be good, but I want to do them more in moderation. Is there a posterization filter you can apply real quick? It helps you look at your shading in a different way. Kind of like mirror. Are you talking about like making the drawing go into like grayscale essentially? That type of thing? Yeah, hello, Shreks. Hello, Shrek. How's your day going? I mean, what I could do is I can probably do that, go to tonal correction, saturation, turn on all the saturation. Something like this. Hello, Comfy. How's your day going? So basically you want to improve your shade, and yes, essentially. I'm fine if I take a lot... It's fine if I take a lot of, like, time to do the shading, but I at least want it to look simple. Yeah, hopefully your day's going well. Coffee. I'm actually fine with my shading being dark or not. That's not... Yeah, I'm not really focused on the values. That's not where I'm finding issue. But having them... Yeah, that's not the thing. I have to explain without applying the filter. It might just be at the top of the filter tab. I don't think so. Okay, so I can go into... There's... After I click on it, I don't know if you can see this. Hold on. There's blur, correction, distort, polar. What's polar? You know, let's mess around. Let's see. Players make anything. Yeah, I assume you guys can't see it. What the heck is this? What is... God damn, she's thick. What the heck did I just do? Oh my god. Okay. Heh. Interesting. Ah, I see. Posterization. Yeah, never heard of that before. Effect? Oh, this one's lagging. Huh. Well, I don't know what that's doing, but it seems to be putting a strain on my PC. Render. Right, that's just a bunch of noise. Shimakase, get out of the House of Mirrors. What is correction? Adjust line width? Doesn't do anything. Effect. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I mean, maybe using something else like... Oh, there it is. Well, I found the posterization thing. If it doesn't have a filter, you can always just save as a GIF and set the quality to 3 to 4. Oh, okay. Go just to check the shadow consistency. Yeah, you were just a little bit late, Yami. Shadow consistency. My issue is making sure the depth of shading is consistent across the piece. Sometimes a leg might be 40% darker in shadows than the arm. Yeah, I don't know. See, like, because when I'm shading a certain material, I tend to just keep the same... I have the same color forever. Like, I don't change the color that much. So it usually is the case that the shading is the same. Usually. Usually. What am I even doing here? Okay, well, I guess that makes sense for me to just do that. And then come over here and add the... Did I just fill that with... Yep. Okay. Wonder if that'll work. Nope. Oh, it might have actually. Okay. Yes, golden skirt. Where exactly does this go? I think it just goes... Yeah, I think it just comes around like this. Wait, how did you... I'm pretty sure the Kano one is first. How did you end up with the Beatrice one? Now that I think about it. Why was that the one that he ended up on? Very interesting. Yeah, totally is first. And the Sakiri one. Oh. Whatever. Even if the piss is infinite, we keep holding it in. That's not good. You remember? So you're getting notifications that people are reacting to your Discord messages? Are people reacting to my Discord message? No, I mean... Is there another one? No. Actually, no, I do get that, but... Why is that lighting up as if there's new messages here, when there's clearly not? Okay, that's weird. Okay, good. Have a good nap. Check. Well, that's just Discord. I like sliding to random places at random times, especially for me when we write on the VC. Huh. Yeah, Discord. Discord be weird. Yes, I have thought about leaving a piece of the clothing unrendered. I've thought about it. Well, but I never have actually done it. My inability, my tick for rendering just kicks in. But maybe I should do that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, good night, lunatic. I might as well try it, yeah? Be gone. Nah, my body won't let me. Here's what I'll do. Actually, it would be cool if there was a character with powers that could have the visual effect to draw, like suddenly there's half of their body losing rendering, and then part losing colors. Huh. I think leaving some stuff less rendered just means putting more focus on the actual rendered parts. That's true. It certainly allows you to draw the viewer's attention to where you want. But my hands, my fingers crave rendering. It's a problem, I know. I'm addicted. Close enough. At least your fingers crave rendering and not another limb. True, true. You know, I just realized instead of doing no rendering, I just ended up rendering it less. But still, there's still some rendering happening. Good enough, though. Dennis, would you render a drawing on traditional? I mean, I would render a drawing on traditional if I did illustrations on traditional. Shimakaze is always good. True. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Biblically accurate pronunciation. Yep. I'd always liked Shimakaze's design, but I hadn't drawn her. Probably due to a perceived lack of skill from me before, and me just not drawing a lot of fan art. Very fun stream, very cute artwork. Wish you all the best. Well, okay, goodbye, Warshu. Have a good day. I'd pronounce his name either as Edge or Yeah, I think I'll go with... I think that's just, you know, I just feel more confident with that pronunciation. I think I'm pretty close. Edge is fine. Okay. I'm in your server, and I will remain a mystery. Which one? The Carnival or Art of Singularity? If it's the Art of Singularity, then oh yeah, you for sure, you're for sure not gonna, I'm for sure not gonna figure you out because there's a lot of people. Hey, I don't know. You know, I don't know. He might, maybe, be on the other one. There's been some people lurking. I have come across some information. There was one person on a server that don't have that many people on it, but they said that they watched my streams because, well, no, rather they referred to me by Dennis, which only people who watch my streams do. So There's someone lurking in there's someone lurking in a small server that doesn't have that many people. That didn't stop them. That didn't stop them from being in that small server. See, Yami, I'm not a betting man. I am never gonna take anything for certain, you know. Maybe they're in the carnival. Maybe they're an Art of Singularity server. I don't know. I didn't even know there was a second one. Fair enough. You probably wouldn't have, because I just don't mention it. Ah, okay, right. You're in the big one. Well, yeah, for Shield, then yeah, you're certainly gonna remain a secret. I'm not Batman, nor do I look that much into the people who's there. It's a weird spiral pattern. That's interesting. Hello, Codex Blades. How's your day going? What did I miss? Everything. And not much. I don't know. Doing fine? Nice. No problem. I too am doing nice. Shimakaze reminds me of that one girl, which I think you draw perfect, but I cannot for the life of me find her, because I don't know her name nor the story that she's from. What the hell? That's crazy. That's a pretty bad situation to find yourself in if you're trying to remember a character. Do you know at least her design? Do you know any, like, vague characteristics of her? Hair color, eye color, clothing type? Reminds you of Shimakaze. Are you talking about a blonde girl from Idolmaster? With like she has like some stuff in her hair. Like as in like hair accessory. Nothing in relation to design-wise. Do you play Zenless Zone Zero? No. She's so cute and adorable. I love how squishy she is. Thank you. Thank you. If the characters that I draw don't look squishy, am I even doing a good job? It looks different, just a similar theme of the story. Huh. From wherever she's from. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, hello, robot, though. Hopefully today's going well. Well. Yeah, if you describe her, maybe I'll know. I thought that was a really popular story to parody, and yet even after 10 pages of sorting by the most popular works, I cannot find a trace of it. What's your favorite manga and why? Fire Punch, because I just liked the story a lot. The art was fine, and actually the art was really good in some places, and I like the way that Fujimoto does his paneling. I think is really nice. I think is really nice. The stories, I like the fever dream type of story that it was. So that was interesting. The characters were like very, very odd, but you know, in a Fujimoto way. But again, very, very interesting. Goodbye Eri is like second. Same reasons, but I like the twist. I like the way that he did the paneling in that one too. A bunch of like still frame, like the actual stuff inside of the panel was the same, but the characters moved, and so you can, you know, it gave like a film type of look to it. Never got into his stuff, but his character design and panel layout is amazing. That's true. And then maybe if not anything from Fujimoto, I just like the art of One Punch Man. I think that's just a really great, yeah. Yusuke Murata, you know, he cooks. But everyone knows that. One Punch Man was technically the first series I got into, then Attack on Titan. Oh. Why the ellipses? Why the hesitancy? Hesitation? That's the word, hesitation. Why the hesitation? Dramatic pause. Oh, okay, I see. That's for the theatrics. Fair enough. First anime, I think the first anime I actually watched was like Fairy Tail or something. Wow. Tokitsukaze. Tokitsukaze. I learned that from Kung Fu Panda 3. Huh. Oh boy, can I even remember what happened in Kung Fu Panda 3? First one was Tai Lung. Second one was the frickin' the peacock? I think the second one was the peacock. Third one is the one with Kai? And fourth one is... Wait, there's a fourth one? Yeah. No, wait, no, that one's the chameleon or something? Fair. I like the blue highlights, thank you. Yeah, I was seeing what interesting thing I could do with it. My first anime was the original Voltron. Oh, okay. Let's see. I watched it with my dad when I was a kid. Okay, well, technically my first anime was like Pokemon. But I was like a kid and I didn't really recognize anything, so... Like, I wasn't really consuming it, I was just kind of... I mean, I was, but, you know... Voltron mentioned, yeah. Me and my dad didn't know it was anime until I was in high school. Ooh. Original Voltron. Yeah, I've never seen that, actually. Never seen the original Voltron. I actually got seriously into anime and manga when I got fed up with the MCU and its newer comics when I was in the middle of high school. Fair. Search for something new. I remember when you drew Voltron and Voltron donated all over the place. He did it, actually, yeah. Draw my profile pic? No, but hello, George. How's your day going? Thank you for drawing Shira that last time. It was a nice drawing. You mean yesterday? I'm glad you like it. It was fun. I watch a lot of like pretty like mid but like also interesting anime. Like I think like when I got it, Fairy Tail was nice. Yeah, it was nice for my first anime. I don't think it was like yeah, it was nice, you know, power of friendship. Natsu eats stuff, becomes more powerful. I ate that shit up. After that, I don't know. I watched a bunch of stuff. Watched Data Live, at least some of Data Live. I think at so like at around that point is when I watched ReZero, which became my favorite anime. Basically, is still my favorite anime. Probably tied with Monogatari. What an interesting drawing. What the heck is this? Me, when I say I'm gonna do a very easy and simple drawing when it comes to rendering. Also me, doing whatever the heck this is. Simple rendering. Yes, yes. Totally simple rendering. It's definitely cool, whatever you're doing right now, but it might be an overkill, honestly. Nah. Anything for the sake of learning. Maybe. I'll see what I do with the rest of the drawing. I mean, if I wanted to, I think I could totally just go into... Actually, no. Bro drew her hair as copper getting oxidized. Yes. Yes, these are ships. Ship girls. Like girls front line on their gun girls. Yep, whatever. You know who else is a ship? No. Please enlighten me. Gold show, okay, pal. You're a scoundrel. You know this? Oh, wait, covered in slimed in what? Slimed in the oxidization look? Nope. Let's try and keep it as one line then. Kinda. Let me make it bigger. Also, I need to fix up those teeth. A little bit. I'm just gonna move it backward slightly. Sure. I am still alive. Hello, Lel. How's your day going? But is it going to fine? Just started, in fact? Oh, wow. Wait. Are you telling me... Wait, hold... Huh? But you were here when I... Wait, what? You certainly were awake when I started streaming. How... How much did you sleep? Did you sleep? Did you go to sleep? Did you not go to sleep? I'm at my campus. I see. I had a word on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't remember it, so I went to ask Bing Chat for a synonym of the one I remembered, but the 10 captchas made my brain rage quit the etching and answered. Huh. I definitely was. How did you know? I sleep from 3 to 6 a.m., I think. You know how that's not good, right? Before you ask, I'm not in my prime condition. How'd I know? Because I keep tabs on you, naturally. No, just kidding. I mean, you reacted to the, what's it called? The stream thing. I get notifications when someone reacts to one of my messages. And I think you reacted to it, I believe. Stream is now, there's 3 hearts on it. One of them is yours, yeah? Yeah, one of them is yours. Good enough? Well, if you say so. That's weird. This bunny ear is disappearing. I literally got rage baited into remembering the word. Ah, I see. Damn. Fair enough. That's certainly a method. Yeah, you did react to the image. I mean, to the notification or whatever. 8 hours of sleep is overrated? Oh. I don't think so. I could do just fine with 3 hours of sleep. I lied. I feel disoriented. That'd do it to you, yeah. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep later. Yeah, that's a stupid... Yeah, I don't know, I even tried to do that. That's the wrong way. It's supposed to be that. I guess I'll just do it from that side. I'm very hungry. Have you seen my recent post? I have not. I've seen it. Oh, well now it makes me want to see it too. Oh, the one in okay, cool. I have seen it now. Nice. You do well with the line art, actually. Damn. Twice now I've come in contact with balls, gags. I mean in art, and I mean twice now in the week. That is a horrible typo. Not the first time it's happened. You've come in contact with what? No, what I meant to say is in art. I've seen it twice now, in this week, recently. The yeah, no, I meant in art. Okay, that kind of works. No, I don't think I'll do any highlight. Actually, maybe. I might do highlights for the... very slow highlights. Nah. I should add some highlight. Then that actually might give me what I wanted, so I could add in... Is that also supposed to be a... No. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. Good evening, Schloth. How's your day going? Maybe something like this. It'll be something like that. You saw the Terminator line? Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know. Whether the cat was alive or dead, we would never know. Yes, I didn't get an ad before stream. Have you been demonetized? No, I just haven't monetized this one. The recent streams have not been monetized. I just haven't been putting it on. Yeah, no. Well, if I have to pick one or the other, I guess I'd pick the one at the front. Yeah, I probably would not pick this one. I guess we'll just go full shading here. Do you feel the ads frustrated viewers into leaving stream? Not particularly, no. I don't know. I do realize it's it really is an obnoxious amount of ads that come on. I just didn't think it was. I didn't think the juice was worth the squeeze. Yeah, I'll see what I can do when it comes to adding in those extra bits of like, yeah, the oxidation line as you put it. Is this it? Okay, cool. True. Well, maybe actually. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do it there. Maybe here? No, it doesn't make sense here. This doesn't feel right. Maybe over here? There's gonna be like some highlight going on around here from water. Yeah, I do have everything. I have this. The things I've been doing have been on a separate layer. Right here. And then something like this. Kinda. Might mess around with it a little bit more. When it comes to this, though, it'll actually reach a whole around 30 Celsius to 30 degrees Celsius today. It's actually summer now, I guess. I suppose so. Good luck on surviving. Here from my daily null check. Not here. But hello, hey, what's up? Hopefully today's going well. Why is this here? Is this also part of line art? Why? Why was it invisible? My ear is also that hot? Damn. Hopefully you survive too. Nice drawing, Dennis. Thank you, Schloth. Let's see if I can... Actually, what if I just go for something more... But then I take down the... Damn, what is she, a Land of the Lustrous character? Reminds me of a Land of the Lustrous character, Yami. At least some art that I've seen of them. Fan art, of course. What if I actually just don't do that? What happens there? Yeah, it loses definition. Obviously, but like... I think it's fine. Okay. She is a ship after all, true? True, that is true, Yami. That's really blue. That is still really blue, but... Will there be clouds? Nah, I hate clouds. Everything will be done later. Simple rendering done? Yeah. Something like that. No, I don't know if I'm done yet, though. Is that an undefined part of the... Oh, it totally is. It totally is. That's supposed to be a camo pattern? Looks great. No! No, it's supposed to... I don't actually know exactly what you're referring to. If you're talking about the background, no, it's just supposed to be clouds. Other than that, no. Yes, you know, that doesn't... Okay. I'll come back to that later. No, you definitely said tips last time. Hold on, where's my... So... Like the first time ever? I don't know. I'm pretty sure you said tips this entire stream. I could be wrong, though. Really? Because, well... Yeah, if you say so. Normally I do it the other way around, but... Dennis gives some tips. Revolvers don't leave ammo behind. No evidence. Really? Yeah, no, that is a bud. You're correct in the second time that you said it. Or the last time that you said it. It's a budding leaf. Or whatever. Budding flower, actually. I think that's what it is. Flower, not leaf. Will the waves be foaming? Nope, because I'm blurring this entire background. Basically. I mean, maybe, but... No, I don't know. At the very least, I'm not going to put emphasis on it. I am indeed a cruel, cruel man. Disclaimer, the Art of Singularity YouTube channel and all its affiliates do not suggest using revolvers in an attempt to create bodily harm and leave no evidence. Of course, I would never suggest that. However, you're right. My producers take me off the air. If only. Unfortunately for me, I am my own producer, meaning I'm gonna have terrible judgment. You know, maybe, just maybe I should have looked up... I should probably just looked up a reference of the ocean. But good enough. Time to blur this. Actually, while this is blurring, you guys get to... That's a... This face is great. I'm sorry. It's true. This face is absolutely hilarious. No, but... Yes, I'm going to blur this. But while I'm blurring this, I'm going to go probably get something, put on something to eat, or get something to eat. I have no idea. I'll be right back. Or maybe I'll end the stream. It's 9 p.m. Maybe I'll end the stream, actually. Damn, that ocean is very nice. It's a very nice ocean, Yami. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. That's a very good reference of water. I will forward it to myself so I can get that reference for later. Well, you know, the drawing I did is not the worst in regards to that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Rap Dog. In any case, yeah. It's not done yet. But, for now... Yeah, Shimikaze's not done yet, but that'll be it. I hope you guys have a good day. I'll see you guys later. What? Okay. Toodles.